Hello, fellow gamers. Nothing to offer here. We're back again. Today, we're going to do something that I have been practicing all my life. We're going to start it at least. And that is a stream of Final Fantasy 3 or 4J or whatever you want to call it. This is the Super Nintendo version of it. But we got something in store for everyone. I got something in store for everyone. Today, we're going to do kind of a little hacky, tricky thing, kind of a stupid thing. We'll see if the what up, Neosoft231. What up? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. So we're going to play through Final Fantasy 3, and then when we get to a certain part, we're going to do something a little different. And we're going to keep doing that thing until things get a little funny. And that's kind of a funny way to do it. I'm sure if you're familiar with this game, you've seen this before or done it yourself. That's it. Let's go. It takes forever to get there, so that's going to be the stream. Is just playing through the first part of this game, which should be fun. I haven't done this for a while, so. And if I die at that part where they're in the mines and there's all those different paths, well, it happens. Also, if I die when I'm fighting the snail, that also happens. Not a master here. We're having fun though. This is simply my favorite Final Fantasy game, and simply probably one of my favorite games. I don't know. That one's tough. What's your favorite game? What's your favorite game? Neosoft, what's your favorite game? People ask me that sometimes, and I'm like, I just think to myself, there's so many games. It's like my brain breaks down. Too much input. Too many input. Too much input. Too. Then the computer breakdown. Oh, Diablo's great. Oh yeah. You like Roblox? What do you like about Roblox? You know, it's funny. I always think about playing Roblox, but I don't know, man. It's such a kid's game. I don't want to do it. Maybe like I do. Everyone talks about it, but it's just such a kid's game. It's just like too much of a kid's game. I just don't think I want to do it. All games are for kids though, even Call of Duty. Diablo's fun though. You know what? I'm gonna have a Diablo 1 stream eventually on this channel. I haven't yet, but I will do it. Vix, where's the town? We've all seen this. This opening cutscene is unskippable and long as shit. It's funny watching all the new cutscenes. This old ass cutscenes. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2. So yeah, Call of Duty is a good game. I would recommend Resident Evil 2 if you want to get into it. I like that game. For horror, I don't know. That's more action-y horror, but I heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. See, they're establishing the Magitech. You know what? If anyone's seen this thing for the first time and I'm talking over it and they're annoyed because they want to pay attention to the story, I'm sorry, but it's on the internet so much. I hate that it's unskippable. I probably would have skipped it. And it's not even this part that's annoying. It's the next part. That is what the rating system is for. I don't want to. If they didn't invent the rating system, you know, games in general it'd be bad. It's just bad. It was bad back then. I don't know. You know, on the topic of like, should younger people not be exposed to violent games? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like at a certain age, you know, Call of Duty might be a little bit much, but that is like the most popular game. What homework are you doing? Doing math homework? I'm not very good at. Well, I'm not good at math homework. I'm okay with math. I was never good at any homework. This is my favorite effing game in the world, man. I'm not a homework supporter. I think homework is the oligarchy bullshit. Yeah, I mean you need to do school. Don't think school's not worth it. It's definitely worth it, but just saying homework I think is a like when you get a job as an adult, there's no freaking homework. Actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. I don't know. You know, I'll tell you also, if you when you do get to play Call of Duty, you'll probably play it so much you get sick of it because it is one of those games. What's up? What's up, Adrian Chris 29? Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. We're doing Final Fantasy 3J, 4J. Oh no, you're trying to sell me art. No! I thought it was a real follower. No! It's like heartbreaking. You get a follow and then it's like, so are we playing the game yet? Am I plugged in here? Am I actually hitting the button? Yeah. Yeah. Is the game gonna effing start soon? There. No. No. Why is it not going? Am I in the wrong port? Oh, this stream is already in like a freaking. So we're gonna watch this shit again. Come on. Did I not start the game? I don't think I started the game. I'm having technical difficulties. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and Kick. I get a lot of just garbage on Kick. I don't know. Kick is fine. I like the people. I like the streamers on Kick. But streaming on Kick is like weird. They don't have a lot of people that just stop by. You can follow me over there if you want, Neosoft231. So I can't tell if this is the start either, because it's the same. And it's unskippable. Wow. Skip. If this recycles back to the start screen again, I'm gonna like, I don't know, I might have to change something about the way I'm doing this, because maybe the controller is busted, actually. Let me see if my other controller is here. Well, that's interesting. Did you do something to get banned? Aren't you on Google right now? Oh, here we go. I think it's started now. My dumbass thought I hit the button, but I didn't. But then, they show the opening scene. So we're going to watch it twice. It's cool, though. I like that part where they're walking on the snowfield. Soft, do your homework. Go back and focus on your school. It's important. That's the only way you're going to have control over your life when you get, to the point where you need it. If you don't pay attention to the system and you don't at least play the game, man, when it comes time for you to like want to be, exist and have like open doors, it's education. Besides, the more education you get, less likely you are to be a jerk. That's all true. I just say that shit. Oh, yeah, airsoft content. What kind of airsoft content do you do? Do people like airsoft content? Oh. Well, don't do that. Try not to be cringe. How about that? I challenge you. I give you the non-cringe challenge. I fail at that constantly. Man, if this goes back to the start screen, I'm gonna like... No, I'm good. Alright. We are officially started the game. Alright, I don't, So, I'm not a speedrunner or anything like that. I don't remember how to play this. Well, I haven't done it in a while. I have played this game a bunch of times. I might die to the, I might die to the electric snail. Yeah, you know what? I do find that YouTube has a way of becoming addictive. You know, it's funny, they make that dog look all like mean and stuff, but you know what? These are trained dogs. There's some guy out there that probably sleeps with these dogs. Or at least feeds them. You know, I bet when they get fed, they're sweet. Oh. I was dogging somebody about that the other day. It's not, like, that doesn't bother me if someone has, you know, it has like a second language English kind of way of speaking or writing. It makes me, it kind of like when people are trying to sell or, you know, like they don't understand the language, but they want to get in the, it's just something about, like, it's fine when it's just like a conversation with people that I'm, you know, like I'm getting coffee or something, or like I'm talking about a topic, but it's like, it annoys me when it's like somebody's trying to push something on me. I don't know. It's hard to say why I feel that way. I kind of like don't even like that thought, but it did happen. It just happened recently. I just didn't. I didn't like it. English is kind of, I guess, difficult for people to learn. I came in the other way where I only learned English. That's all I know. I know like some words of Spanish and French, and like I can look at Asian languages and tell you what language they are. I guess I can try at least. I think we're all trying to do the non-cringe challenge. I will say that I have most games like I've played once or twice. This game I have played more than once or twice. But I've played the beginning a lot. I don't think I've played like certain parts of it. That's like Magic Missile, basically. Oh shit, no, I did not want save points. How do I do this again? It's been a while. Okay, I'm saved. So, you know, if you're gonna post anything, you have to think about if that thing should exist, has the right to exist. And if it's just shit posting, I mean, that's probably why people don't like it, you know? I try to avoid that, but it happens, you know? I try to make, like, some level of quality content. It's tough, man. Making content is hard. Making good content's real hard. Wedge, Biggs. Oh, Vix, sorry. Damn. You can't hit him when the head goes away. I knew that was coming. Shit. I'm, like, poor tier, man. We'll see. So, dude, I mean, a teenager was watching porn. Were people surprised by that? I mean, I don't know. That's like trying to stop the locust. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I fucked this up. I always fuck this battle up. I don't know why it is. It's not a hard battle. You just wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, you have to target the head. Oh, man. I fuck this battle up every time. This is embarrassing. I'll get through it. It's kind of a call you out kind of battle, because it's like, there's a way to do it perfectly. It calls you out. I know. I saved. Just take me to save. I get it. It calls me out every time. I was like, ah. I won't mess it up this time. But ugh. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna show off my Final Fantasy stage skills. No. No. Of course. Stupid ass. So, because I died to that, I'm probably gonna die in the freaking caves too. Of course. It's funny because it's actually easy if you do it right. Damn it. I still got one friggin' attack in. It's such bullshit. Yeah, and then it's gonna friggin' kill her again. It's the same shit as happened last time. Oh, I lucked out. No, I didn't. Oh, did they make it easier because I borked it up? I think basically I should have her defense all the time because I don't know what there's like cycles it goes through. Let's see. There's like cycles it goes through, and there's like a timer. And if you want to get this like battle to be like the best, anything. Oh, I do have a heal for so. Oh, they all have it. Doesn't matter. Because, well, I guess it does matter. Maybe I should have gone in. Oh, I didn't know they had such high HP. Oh, this is a great beginning to a stream. There we go. Call you out, battle. Called me out. Fell on my face. Neosoft 231. You know, I don't think it matters. People do that all the time. I don't know. 11 years old is too young, but they're trying to like outlaw that. In North Carolina, they just passed it, so you have to have like Face ID to watch that kind of stuff. The first random encounter. Whoa. Esper. See, it's almost like more. It's almost like more. You know, it's so traumatizing at that age for when your parents freak out about all that stuff. It's like it puts a. It's just I don't know if that's better or worse. The one problem is it's everywhere. It's like prolific, but it's going to be everywhere because that shit is wired into humans' brains. I mean, cave drawings are half buffalo kills, half of what we are talking about. Like instead of like, you know what they did is they lambasted that poor fella. They put him on blast in front of the school and everyone there, and he has to live with that. Whereas they should have just sat down and had like a chat with him about these things that he's feeling. I bet his mom was involved and she doesn't understand. I'm not saying that that stuff happened to me when I was that age, but I don't know. I feel for the dude. I feel like it's traumatizing when really all you needed to have was like a conversation with somebody that wasn't freaking insane about the whole thing. I'm not saying, you know, right or wrong. I'm not saying that. I don't know. We all have our opinions about if that's right or wrong. I feel like that industry, you know, has a lot of problems with like trafficking and that. But here we go. Here comes the hero. You know what's funny? I was just like, no, I'm going back to bed, bro. It's too early for this shit. We're just going with the default names. I'm not doing all the naming crap. Man, it's such a weird time in people's lives that age when they're discovering that shit, and it's just like, you know what, that show, as much as the Big Mouth, I love that show and I don't like it at times. I think it's weird to those kids. I just think it's a weird show, but at times it's funny, but it really captures this idea that it, when, you know, at that age, is so confusing. Everything is just so confusing. You know, when you're that age, you don't even know that you're a monster. You are. We're all, you know, actually we are monsters our entire lives probably, but I don't think I could have dealt with it if it stayed like that forever. Like if I was still like nervous, like weirdo teenager mess up kind of dude that I was back then, I think I would. Oh yeah, I knew that. I think that it just wouldn't. I guess the thing is, it, you know, I just want everyone to know it changes. Life changes. Eventually, your life will be like different, and you won't be so. I don't know. Do you think they would have put her in a disguise? You know, she's walking around like, what the hell is she wearing? Like mage clothes or something. So this is the other part that might call me out. Because I am not a master at either of these. Man, I can't believe I messed up that first part. Not this part, but there's more to it. What's up, the propagation? How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you in stream. You're the best part about Kick, man. Yeah, I'll hop in. I caught your stream on. You know what? It's funny. I get up. I'm like a morning person, so like 8 o'clock at night is. It's like I'm like there. 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm like there, but I'm not like, you know what I mean. I'm not like, I'm kind of a morning person, so it's like I'm more active in the morning. This is my time. At that point, I'm like there, but I'm like, you know what I mean. But I like to watch and stuff. No, you know, I like that. It's you're the best part about Kick to me. I don't know. I'm having weird things about it because I stream on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. The biggest draw, you know, the most eyes I get is YouTube. And Twitch has been kind of blown up a little bit for me lately. Like not blown up, but more people are on there. I can't get people to watch me on Kick to save my life. Not like I streamers, you know. It's a different kind of audience, I guess, you know. I really can't get people to watch me on Trovo, but I only have a 1,000 bits there, and they all speak non-English. Oh, what am I doing? I need to fire. I need to do fire on this guy. No, I just hit him. It's funny she's down in the corner. Like the Pixel Perfect remaster is like they say it's pixel perfect, but she's not in the edge down there. Like she would be over and over a little bit. Like there's a border or a margin. What do you think? Like when they're talking about what if Kick bought Twitch? You know they run on the same backend. They say they run on the same AWS, like Kick buys Twitch stuff or something, like quick Kick Twitch hosts Kick or something weird like that. And there could be an eventuality where Kick buys Twitch. What would we do? Would it mean anything for multi-streamers? Oh shit. Trying to play this game and pay attention to the chat. Oh, what am I doing up here? Gotta open this up. No. So you go through this cave twice, I think. So once is her, and then once is the other Glock, I guess his name. Oh, Neosoft brings up how he was a part of a community. And then members of the community fell away until all it was what was just he. You know, and that happens a lot. I'd like to talk about that. That happens all the time. It happens on MMOs a lot with the guild. Like you might be into a guild, but later, like the guild like is nobody, and you're just there with no money. Guild and no money. Because everyone raided the. Yeah, if a good friend will stick around, you know, like the bad friends fall off, or not bad friends, but just normal people. You're not going to be best friends with every person you meet. You're not going to be best friends with like the majority of people you meet. You're not going to be best friends with, or even friends with, the majority of people you meet. The vast majority, like the most, like, but you know, your true friends will stick around, I guess. She has the big magic in the cutscene. Oh no, I thought she did like a. Oh, there he is. There he is. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, good friends stick around. Other friends fall away. And then, you know, it's all big. It all like loops back into itself. Happens a lot. Really. Oh, it's so embarrassing to lose to the damn snail. You know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know how that is too. Uh, I'm sorry to hear that. Austin or Neosoft, excuse me, excuse me, Neosoft 231 has said that his friend died in a motorcycle accident. Yes, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I know I've had many losses, and I think about a lot of them to this day. It's been years and years. You never lose it. It's in there. I don't want to cry, man. Let's keep it upbeat. I'm sorry about your friend. I am. Um, damn, a motorcycle accident. I don't play Fortnite anymore. I'm not trying to. I don't really have much to say about it, and I don't think there's no silver bullet to making yourself feel better or even understanding it. It just happens, and then they're gone, right? Damn, you're getting me all. This is supposed to be like my favorite game in the world, man. So let me tell you a story though, and I just want to just talk about it. My buddy. I can't talk about it. I'm sorry. I can't not right now. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got to keep his memory alive, or their memory alive. You know, that's all you can do. They would have wanted you to do that. Anyway, there's a trick to this part of the game. Where you just run through the guys and then kill the leader. The Moogles. The effing Moogles. You know, the new game in the new Moogle game in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is so stupid. It's like annoying and silly and oh, it's so dumb. I mean, the short of the story is that we used to play. He was my squad mate in Fall or in Fortnite, and we played all the time, and it was great. But then he killed himself, and he's gone. Oh, there's some trick about this. What the fuck? I fucked it up already. Shit. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh no. Oh, I messed this all up. I've seen them do this on the speedruns a million times, and I still mess it up. It's alright. I need to practice it, I guess. It's not like that big a deal. You're supposed to de-armor everyone, though. Shit. Yeah, they're gonna go right into another battle. Damn it. Oh man, why? I don't know. Like how? Yeah, doesn't. None of that matters. He just had trouble, you know, mental and physical. Not physical, but he was bullied a lot, and he just, I think he was hard on himself, you know. He was good at Fortnite too. It was fun watching him, you know. It was fun playing with him because it was just fun, good times. Yeah. He let people do it though. You know, it's like he got involved with these people and like he just listened to what they said and they were just saying this crappy crap, you know, really crappy things. And it was like, well, you know, I try to help him. That's the problem. You see it and you want to help and it's just like, I don't know. You can't win, you know. I think when you're younger, he was younger than I am when I knew him, and I think when you're younger, you're more susceptible to having people tell you things. I kept on at like I just kept pleading with him, like, hey man, just these people just don't care about you. Just let it go. It's like they don't have it. They don't know you. You know, they don't care about you. They like to get you a rise out of you. Just let it go. Just let it go. It's not important. He didn't let it go. So I don't play Fortnite anymore. I find it really hard. I do play it every once in a while, but it's never the same anyway. You know, when your squad mates are gone, it's like going back to what you're saying. It's like when your squad mates are gone, it's like, what is this place? Man, it's funny. This single player game is like giving the gold away. It's like, oh, we're going to see the king, just like Dragon Warrior. This game ripped off Dragon Warrior, but the king isn't just some fat ass that's sitting on a throne. That's the whole like rub on this one. First off, he's riding solo. You see that? He's riding solo. And he's the first time you see him, he's flipping us the bird. Like, of course this guy's cool. Oh. I got lucky there. I think so there's an internal clock to this game. If you're interested in this game and you ever want to like really get into it, I'd recommend watching some of the crazier speedruns. There's this internal clock in this game that does. There's like I don't even know how it works, but it's basically like ticks, and everything that's like is like that is like a tick, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I think I just have to go to sleep here. I'm not really sure. I got something special in store for everyone. It's gonna be, and you're gonna know that I'm doing it too. I promise you. Where the hell do I go here? I forget. They're gonna be like, oh shit. I know this. Or, what the shit is this dude doing? Or, I don't even know. We'll see. Oh, excuse me, that was gross. I just stole this dude's stuff. What do we need? We don't really need anything. I mean, not really. We're not gonna get that far in the game. Not until... I would like to try... So, one thing I do want to try is the Leo hack. I've never done that. And I tried to do it back in the day, you know, before I knew how to... I know how to do it now. Do we... Yeah, we want those. Is this like a hacked version of this game? How do I have so much gold already? I don't know. It might be. I just picked a random emulator. It doesn't really matter for what we're doing. I mean, I picked a random card off the shelf. Nintendo, don't sue me to death. There was like a sprint button. I guess that's when you have the shoes. There's these shoes you can get, you're supposed to get, and they're in this castle, which is odd. No. No. No, 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 no. Where the hell am I going? They hid this stupid thing too. It's like you come out here. Come out here. And then you have to go over here, right? Yeah. Chocobo. Chocobo. You know, I'm actually the worst because I always want to play other things. I end up playing this game a lot. These games. This whole series is like... I just play it too much. And I bitch about it. What am I supposed to do here? Fuck. Actually, I think I should recommend to myself to watch these speedruns so I'd know what to do. It's funny because I have watched a lot of speedruns, but I just don't really follow all the details, you know, about like what the heck I'm doing here. Yeah. You have to like sleep, and then the bad guy comes around, and then that was not the sleep I was sleeping for. Maybe it's this other side. Oh yeah. This is where they introduce Sabine. The train trucker, the train chucker himself. I will play. You know what though? I will play Fortnite for stream one day. I'm gonna do it one day. I just don't. I don't know. I might do no build because I've been wanting to anyway. I'm pretty garbage at that game though. You know, my team is always carrying me. See, this is the coolest castle in all of Final Fantasy. Don't at me. Is that true? It could be. It's hard to say. I'd have to think about all the castles that existed in Final Fantasy. The one in 4 is pretty good. It has underground passages. 2. 4J. Oh, is this 6J? Damn it. I gotta change my freaking... I gotta change my damn title. I got it wrong. 6J. What am I thinking? Go do your homework, person. Don't waste your time playing video games. Man, I got the numbers. All my streams. Two's on. Man, I still don't. What's going on with my damn... Alright. I think I go back to the throne room now. Oh, here we go. I hate sand, it gets everywhere. I'm just listening to the music. Oh, it's so good. Dude, remake this game, but don't make it shit. Square Enix, if you fuck this game up as a remake, ma'am, it's the end. The end. Man, this could be like a Panic at the Disco song if you added words to it. Wait, 1 minute. I don't even know. I don't want to be cringe here. All right, on with it. She's like, surprise. So I think I have to go talk to him. I think I have to talk to him. And then I go talk to Locke. No, I don't talk to him. And then she sleeps. Oh, and don't worry, we're not starting a multi-day series. This is going to be a one and done. Winky, 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 winky. Actually, not a one and done, but we're not going to do like a multi-stream series, though. We're just doing a single series stream on this. I just want to show something off. But, you know, something fun. Uh-oh, that bastard set this shit on fire. He's like, I know you were fucking lying. Here's some fire bombs. Dude, he's such a joke. Like, in the beginning, you think he's such a joke, but then this is like, you should have known from the beginning. He set this castle on fire because he was suspicious that the guy was lying to him. What a maniac. Oh, what's up, Chips? I sent out a post on your stuff. Welcome to my barbecue. There's no Texas in this game. But then... Oh, yeah, I just started it. We're doing a single stream on it. I'm gonna show off some way of playing it that's fun. I don't know. It's like sort of a... It's not really a hack, and it's not really interesting in a speedrun sense, but it is interesting in a kind of a fun way sense. So, it's something I used to do when I played this game as a kid. After the first... I played it once legitimately, of course. And I plan to do that again. Oh, actually, no, I did it legitimately on Pixel Perfect Remaster recently, personally, like a personal playthrough. I think. It might have actually been, I don't know. I'm gonna do that stuff on stream anyway one day, just play like legitimate playthroughs of these games. This is not that. This is a, I'm doing something I used to do when I was younger. Because it was interesting and fun. And I'm gonna try. It's technically like kind of pushy, so we'll get there. It's gonna be a couple hours before we get to it. I also have something else up in store, but I'm not sure if any. You know, I'm not sure. I was gonna do a giveaway. We'll get into that though. Stick around for the giveaway. See, they look so freaking different. It's just like, dude, this is the reverse. Like, you beat the boss and then they come back like, what are we doing? I'm doing on the crossbow. And they come back and it's like weak. Like they're like Vincent is like strong as a boss, but he sucks as a player. It's like it's like this is reverse. It was like They were kind of weak when you played as them, but they're kind of OP when you. Well, they're not OP. They're not that hard, but shit. They're definitely like stronger when you fight them, and they look meaner too. They look like, you know, they look like way different. They look like big hulking, like mean machines with claws and shit. I always thought that was weird. Wouldn't they look like they did when you were? Oh, I'm gonna be on today. You'll have to wait and see, Chips and Crackers. I got things up my sleeves. I got plans for today. We're gonna do streaming for. Just you wait. You're gonna be like, whoa! But it is just gonna be this game today. And then tomorrow, next game we're gonna do. Oh, remember yesterday I was talking about the game I was thinking of to play on stream that I've never played that I've always wanted to play? That Charles Barkley RPG Maker game. I've never played that. I want to play it real bad. I don't know. I got a million games though. And maybe like the answer to the how long do I plan to stream until I die. I'm going to stream every moment of every living second of my life until I'm dead. I will stop streaming when death comes in and grabs me. Not today, Death. We're playing Final Fantasy VII today. You can't get me. So many games to play. Where are we going? Freaking mountain. So, yeah, we are going to have to grind before we go into this mountain, I believe. Just because I don't want to freaking be like... Where the hell are we going? Yeah. I need to find... I think so. I should have bought some shit at the freaking... Man. One thing is I rushed through the beginning, so now I'm like under leveled a little bit. I guess what should we do? We should go up to the desert and grind up here. This is where the castle would be. And then I don't think we can go that way. And then basically up here is Narshe, right? It's been a long time. I'm not proclaiming to be a pro of this game or anything. That is Narshe. So we need to go this way. Or... Man, I forget now. It's been so long. Oh, yeah. I need to find... Yeah, okay, we're here. Alright. Yeah, recovery shrink. So we're gonna heal up here. We're gonna go outside and we're gonna grind a little bit here. Well, Neosoft, carry on, my friend. And just remember, if you're gone, who will remember the fallen? So, it's your job to stick around. Man, that was like a serious conversation. Wow. I didn't expect it to be like that serious this early in stream. It's all good though. You have to talk about crap. Do 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 do. I don't know what level we're gonna go to. There's like levels you should hit here, kind of sort of. I think, yeah, we're just gonna grind a little bit. Yeah. That stupid snail, man. I'm still like chuffed about it. You know, I'm gonna own this snail. It's all timing with that stupid fight. If you, well, I should have gone and healed up too. I forgot about that. Like I said, it's been a while. Where the hell are we going? I thought there was a way to sprint. I guess you have to have the shoes to sprint. Oh yeah, this game is the music is the best thing. Chips and Crackers says, I like the theme that plays when you win the battle. Yeah, the music in this game is amazing. Even for being, 16-bit or whatever, it's still really, really good. It's some of the best music in Final Fantasy. 7 probably takes the cake for music, really. I mean, because it is so good, but they share some of the music. Dun 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 dun. I don't know where to get the sprint. There's an early way to get the sprint shoes, or like a place early on to get the sprint shoes, and I don't know where it's at. Oh yeah. You know what? They put a little cutscene in the fight, which is like they don't do that shit. They do, but magic. It was magic. Oh no! Fire! Die. Oh, dude, the speedrunners try to skip this as much as possible. There's a way to skip this whole cutscene by, how do they do it? I don't know. First off, they don't cast fire until later in the game, and second off, somehow maybe it's forced. Oh, what's up, peep? Hello, hello, hello. Playing Final Fantasy 6 J 3 Super Nintendo. Hello, Scott S. Oh, he's even, you know, it's funny. He is worthless, but he's in the whole game. You know, he's like number one. Really, he is. You know, it's even in this kind of like, I'm gonna do something like funny later. Even then, he still sucks, and it's like, well, when we get there, I'll talk about it more. Not that there was a way to skip that cutscene though. They were talking about it in one of these speed runs, or it's like they had to skip it or they had to mitigate it, and mitigating it meant something about the fight between Sabin and his like mentor Vargas or whatever his name is. Like they did something funny there, and that skipped that cutscene. So like that cutscene's so long. It's like, dude, they stop and there's all this like weird pseudo internet talk, and it's just like, what the heck are we looking at? Oh, we're gonna see Shadow, right? No. Okay. Oh yeah. Do they got the sprint shoes in here? Because I am buying some damn sprint shoes. Yeah. I know. I know. I know it. Do we want that? I guess it doesn't matter because he is the. Oh, I even equip that. He is the party leader. Where's this damn inn at? Oh no! This is the speedrun I was watching was the original, so not the Pixel Perfect. This isn't. This is the original too. I'm doing this on the original right now. I like the Pixel Perfects. I'm not sure if what I'm about to do is going to work on that, so I have to. We're trying it here just to show it off. Here's Shadow. It is kind of. It seems kind of buggy. It has to do with. They were talking about it when they did it, and they were. It did. It like they had to do it, but they did it at a time that was faster than just doing it like or something. I forget what they said about it. I'm not a master. I'm not a speedrunner. I only watch it. Yeah, I'm playing an actual SNES. It's not as actual SNES. It's a. Uh, it has HDMI out, and it's from China. So I don't know. It's called a Pound. Not an actual SNES. But it's I guess it's emulation. It's probably like a Hyperkin kind of sort of, but it plays all right. It seems like SNES is the one to. What is this? I don't know stats. I gotta focus on what I'm doing. I get caught up talking and I just forget what I'm doing. Some of this doesn't matter right now. I mean, we just want to get into the next part, really. Should buy some crap for one. Like, you think you're just gonna take the boat? I don't know what I'm doing next. I need to get this routing down. That's the one thing is, like, I know where I'm going, but I just don't know exactly what the route is yet. To make it, like, fast, you know? Because I played this originally, I just, like, whatever. You know? Just, like, bumbled around, which is what I'm doing now, but... Damn it! How do I get out? I guess I go back the way I came. I do need some things from the store here, so let's buy some stuff. I'll take a tent. And, yeah, I want some of these. Spelled funny. Go in the building down the stairs. Oh, the unmarked building, this one. I don't have to do this right now, do I? Oh. No. Man, I don't even remember this. Like... Do I have to do anything else in that town, or can I just move on to the next part? I need to... A secret area. Alright, let's go to the secret area. It's funny, because, like, I played this game a lot, but I just don't remember anything anymore. Where's the secret area? Stairs. Alright, stairs. Oh, is it over here? What's in here? Oh, what's that? Oh, a secret area. What's in here? Lock. Oh, elixir. I need that. I'm gonna end up using that for the end of the stream, probably. Oh, shit. Is that it? Just an elixir? To be fair, I mean, that's like endgame shit. It's funny because it's like right at the beginning. Because it's so like halfway through the game, you'll be like, oh, I need to use the elixir. Wait. Scott S., what is up? So, this hidden area down here. Can I move these things? No. Oh, derp. What's down here, though? Oh. What the shit? You know, it's funny. I guess I knew this. Where's this going? Oh. Now what? Now we're in a house. Oh. What about over here? Oh, I don't know. I didn't think any of this was mandatory. What? Is this little kid? Oh. Wind the clock. Oh. What clock? Oh, where did it come from? Shit. Let's go back. So you go here. Go here. Go here. This was not the purpose of the stream. And then you have to wind the clock. Okay. Winding the clock. Winding the clock. But it doesn't do anything. So this clock? Oh, yeah. This is all the Empire takes over the town stuff. I know that. This is like later. Yeah. Well, this is not mandatory. We just need to go up into that mountain. That's all. Should I buy weapons? I guess I can't go out there. That's like a whole nother sequence. Later. Way, way later. What's in here? Just... There's a cafe. Whatever. Getting distracted. Let's focus, 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 focus. It's the rock and what he's cooking. So glad I got those sprint shoes now. I love the enemy animations or enemy. They're not animations. They're just artwork. The enemy artwork. Here we go. I don't know if I should. I think I'm gonna have problems inputting the oh shit. I might have problems putting inputting the special moves that Sabin has because of the way this emulation works or the way this. That's always a problem. We'll see. We're gonna give it a shot. I'm actually not good at it either. Like even when it wasn't friggin'. Oh, we're not even getting that far today. Oh, Ultros? I'm gonna show you a way to kill Ultros in one hit. The first time you meet him in one hit. That's what this stream is. The long term. It's gonna be called How to Kill Ultros in One Hit. First meeting. Oh, I hate this mountain, man. Did I come out the other way? No. The best part about the remakes is that you can just tell it to like double the XP. Shit, I should be throwing the auto crossbow. Damn it! Ah, whatever. Oh shit. Yeah, I hate this mountain. I should go back to town and buy stuff before I go up here. Because I already used my damn potions. Yeah. Let's do that. I promise next time I'll get this all together. It'll be faster. Yeah. You know, they had to translate it, and there's only so many bits. I guess. I'm defending the developers from Nintendo from, what, 30 years ago now. They only had so many bits. There's a lot of stuff I like about the remasters, actually. More than just the XP boost. It looks nice. I mean, first and foremost, it plays like the originals for like 89 to 99% of it. You know, it depends on what exactly we're talking about, but. Need potions. There's no potions? I'll take a couple of these. How much do I have? What do I have? These. I need one of these. Okay. I promised myself I wouldn't get too hot and heavy in this whole thing. Nah, tonic is it cures. Oh, it's like potion's potion. They just don't sell it here because it's like early on. I don't know. I don't know why. So it's probably like there's probably chests with it or something. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's not like it's not like this first part is that hard. I just don't want to. I just don't want to have to do it twice. That's all. I'm wavy. I guess this mountain can call you out if you get into the late game. The Vargas can be hard if you're not if you're not like if you're running out of magic and you don't have. See, you're supposed to rely on the blitz thing, but the blitz thing doesn't always work, and we'll see if it does. I don't know. I got a cure anyway, I guess. Ugh. No, we're not ready. We gotta go back. It'll call you out. This mountain will call you out. There's a lot of ways to hedge it, but the problem is that there's like this fight. The fight at the end isn't like just get a gimme fight. Like if you lose it, they're gonna call it on you, and that's all right. Will this revive her? I don't think so. How many of these do I have? Ugh. Right, let's just save and go in there. And I guess if we just do, I could actually probably do it. I don't want to say save state. I don't know if this thing does save states. I don't know. I'm playing on this specific set of hardware for a reason. It actually looks kind of nice though. I gotta put it in the back row. Blitz on the emulator doesn't. It's not a guarantee. Because of the way, I don't know, just the way it is. I don't know. This isn't the first time I've played this, so I'll tell you when we get there. It should be fine. This hardware is so close to the original. I mean, except the there's a HDMI out. Original didn't have that. How do you change the row? I forget that shit now. Is it status? No. Nah, row is. I don't think they only have 4 people in this. Row is something for formation. What's up, Peep? I'll try when I get out. I don't think. I think row is part of Final Fantasy V. And it's 4. I'll try when I get back. The row thing. Get back to the main screen. Ah, there we go. You're right. Row. No, 7 and 6. 7 and 6 are probably both up there with me as far as my top two, you know. 6 is probably will take the cake on that one. There's so many things in 7 that I really, really like, though. That even though overall I don't think it's as good of a package. But it's just some things, dude. There's some things that have impacted the Final Fantasy games ever since that game came out. You know, it's like it's undeniable that it just had this like this effect on the whole thing. That I don't know. Where's the damn tent? There it is. Oh, how do I arrange here? Man, it's been so long. Shit. Yeah, the story. I always say Cloud's just a weenie. Actually, I have a VOD. I just went through 7 Rebirth. I think I like 7 Rebirth like better than the original. I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to say. I think as like the game, I like it. There's things I like about the remakes. I didn't beat Sephiroth though. I had to. I'm putting that out. I left. I like tried to beat him and I was like and I haven't played it since. But I will play it again. I wasn't really happy with my capture. It just didn't look great. I've noticed a lot of people when they try to record Final Fantasy stuff, like the Rebirth of the remakes, they've been like, they just don't look all that great. I don't know why. It should look amazing. It looks great on the TV. But yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is great. Scott S says Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. We're gonna play that on stream one day. Just to be clear, I've only played that once. I'm terrible at it. I'm not terrible at it, but it's not. I just don't. It'll be like my second playthrough. You know, so I'm gonna be like, and it's been years and years and years. Final Fantasy Tactics, yes, absolutely. Checkbox. Circle. Yes, 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 yes. I just forget where I'm going. This is it. I feel like I'm gonna mess this fight up. I mess this fight up pretty regularly too. Oh, Tactics is impossible. Not impossible, but it's hard. I didn't beat it. I just played through it. When I say play through, it doesn't always mean I beat it. I guess that is kind of like misleading, but it wasn't on purpose. I just say that. Does it have permadeath in it? Final Fantasy Tactics? Because I know a lot of the Tactics types games have the permadeath in it, and that's part of the thing where you build your character and this little weenie right here. I think I'm good with the levels right now. Shit. I'm gonna cure him before I go. Poison! Good thing this wasn't Pokemon, man. That poison. Yeah. A lot of the Tactics games now, they rely on this, like, you build your character like that, but then also they die. And when they die, they die. They're gone. You only got one. Do I have a ether? No ether. Of course not ether. Doesn't matter. Oh. Tonic isn't the potion, but it is a healer. Oh, the potion is the high potion. That's what it is. Tonic is the potion, and then potion is the high potion. Is that like that in the Pixel Perfect remaster too? Oh, what's up, the propagation here? On Twitch, yes, Twitch. Propagation, what do you think about what What if Twitch, or what if Kick bought Twitch? Okay. All right. I don't remember this fight being so hard. I think I should steal from Vargas, though. Yeah. Actually, the propagation, somebody in YouTube brought up that they in the Pixel Perfect remaster they spelled it right. Phoenix, PH. Shit, I gotta focus. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Steal from a bear! What am I doing? You can't steal from a bear! Oh no! Shit! I got a potion! Shit! I need a potion! The bears! See, a real life person would have killed that thief already. Cutthroat, right? It is so yeah. It is a tiny platform compared to Twitch. Oh, I should have been doing Bioblast for the whole time. Doesn't matter. Oh, I should be stealing from freaking what's his face too. Well, the propagation, you aren't alone. You found me. I am here. I don't know if it's enough, but shit. I need to focus. He's getting extra hits in. Oh, my shit. I gotta focus. I'm blaming that one on you, Mr. Propagation. Oh, damn. Shit. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this twice. Just freaking end it already. This is it. If this doesn't work, oh, yes! Yeah! No, I don't know. It's really popular right now. Yeah, come on. Why is it so popular, man? It's just like, wow, just like struck a nerve or some shit. Oh, she's capitalizing on it too. This is her 15 minutes, man. She's gonna come out like a bad baby, basically. Should be a rapper soon. What's her rap song? Yeah. You know what? I'm just depressed because YouTube has been kind of a man. I gotta focus on this, but YouTube's kind of been kind of a. I feel like I'm watching it. I'm looking at someone else's YouTube. Like I don't see anything I want to watch anymore. It's weird. Like I see things. There's still stuff I watch. Like I watch stuff all the time, but it's just like. Oh. I'm doing the blitz thing. I should be doing something else. I think you put it in before you hit the button, right? Is it up, down, up? It's something. What'd they tell you? In a minute. Yeah. So. This is so annoying. Did they tell me what the blitz was we got? Or. You're just gonna kill him. That's it. It's over. The fuck? Yeah, he died. He's dead. He's gone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't they like prompt you for it or something? This is annoying. I'm annoyed already. That's what I'm saying about the freaking there's, like I was saying, that sometimes the emulation doesn't work. Or something like that. No, he's supposed to prompt. There's supposed to be a prompt there with that. And then you can put it in if you know it, but I don't remember them really. I know the ones like left, right, left. Like you have to put it in without knowing. Damn. Well, I shouldn't have an antidote. Shit. But you got to do it a certain way. I don't know. Did he say it and I was just talking? Which could be happening. Oh shit, I'm out of freaking. I guess lock is pointless. Is it that you have to do it twice for him to tell you? Or that it just didn't happen? I got to freaking go back. Well, lock is pointless anyway, right? So we're just gonna try to get through the damn thing. Shit. Oh, I should be doing Bioblaster. I know that. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna get through that fight without him, though. So, I gotta just restart, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think it like so I guess we're gonna reset. Oh, you guys weren't supposed to see that. He was supposed to prompt me. So we just get through it. So I think what all the speedrunners, they just run all the time, right? They just do this. Oh shit. Man, that poison's killing me, right? Should go back to town and buy a bunch of antidotes. Man, that fight pissed me off, kind of. They're supposed to prompt you. Oh, you have to hit him a bunch of times first. That's what I wasn't doing. I was trying to just do it. My problem is I used to know it. You can do it. If you just do it, you can end the fight. But I didn't do it. That's what it was. I didn't fight him at all. So he never prompts you. What are they using Game Genies for? I mean, speedrunners, whatever. They taught like Nintendo how to play itself, and that's a speedrun now. So it's good speedrun too. Oh. I mean, any percent, I don't think it would be even against the rules. Maybe it would be. There'd probably be like a Game Genie class, maybe. Shit, I gotta get prepared for this stupid-ass fight. No poison. No poison. No poison. No poison. Doesn't really matter now, I guess. Yeah, left, right, left. I did it. I just didn't do it right. Honestly, I think you have to get that prompt before you could do it anyway. Or something. Maybe, we're gonna get the prompt, though. Because we're just gonna beat him up. It's just some tricky bullshit fight, that's all. Final Fantasy, tricky bullshit fight. That's what it is. And it's like a prompt. Like, you have to get the thing that... Alright. Don't steal from the bear this time. Actually, I should steal from the bear. I got a potion out of that. Oh, really? Already? Already? Shit, I just want to pick fight for her. Damn, Tonic Beam Potion is like, man, you think you know a game, it's just like, you don't know shit. We're gonna do it here. I'm gonna do it right. I always mess this fight up. All these fights I mess up. I don't know. Okay, so I gotta just hit him first, then the prompt, and then I can do left, right, left, and then we can move on with our lives. I'm gonna use that potion that I stole from the bear. Maybe. Doomfist. Damn, Doomfist. I can't believe it already. Doomfist. See, I did that the first time. You just have to wait till the stupid text box comes up. There it is. Fight over. My bad. I'm a bad presenter, man. I should have known that. I do plan to get, like, better. I want to do, like, a... We're just doing for fun right now. I do want to do, like, a more of a kind of a deeper dive into this game eventually. Or do some fun shit though, I think. Oh shit. I was never good with the blitzes though. I can do pummel, and I can do the other one. It's like the one you use for everything. Pummel's a pretty good fight, pretty good like attack though. All right, the free runners or whatever they're called. Oh yeah, you know it's funny. I put it on my wish list, and then it auto bought it, and I paid for the whole thing. The Pixel Perfect remasters. I liked them. They were good. They are good. They're great. They're $9. You know, for $6.50 and a slap on the bum, I'll get you an Evercart. No, I don't know. Joking. If I want to do the Leo's trick, I shouldn't be saving here, but we might just do a separate run with that to try that hack out one day. I do want to do that, the Leo thing, the Leo hack or trick or whatever it is. I want to do it. I want to do it bad. Well, I'll be right back. Let's use the pistols. Scott S brings up the say no 3 times thing about the glove. Yeah, we'll do that before we go. You're going to be surprised at where this goes because I think you're not going to expect it. This stream is, or this video is going to be how to kill Ultros in one hit in the first meet. So just think about that. Yeah, that Power Glove is like OP at the level. Scott S brings up, if I wish someone would make a new console running 64-bit on massive handheld and make new games to smack Nintendo in their face. I wish that too. I mean, no smacking Nintendo in their face. I feel like that's not how I would phrase that, but yes, Nintendo. You know what, the thing about it, here's the deal. I think you could literally have a company or make games for Sega Genesis right now and still probably make money. I don't know how. It wouldn't be very profitable. It would be kind of a boutique thing, of course. But you have all the tools. All the tools only got better. You know, there's nothing stopping anyone from. Where is this Power Glove? You know, it's funny. I don't think I ever. I think I got the Power Glove once. What's this about, Tonic? See, this game's funny because it's so early on that you just don't even. It just doesn't even. It didn't even know some things about itself yet. Final Fantasy. Hold on, I gotta take this phone. here we go. You guys are in store for something. You guys are in store for something. Wait, which way is it? No, it's actually left. Well, look, we're gonna do something here that's interesting. I promise you. We're gonna kill Ultros in one hit. Ah, he is like the most annoying. Oh shit, what have I done? No, it'll be, you'll have to just wait and see. When I say wait, get ready. Alright, there's a save point in here somewhere. I guess we're gonna save there. We're gonna have to save there because of the way what we're doing. It's coming sort of soon. You'll have to see the concept. Once you get the concept, you'll understand. It's gonna be this playthrough. Shit. Do a little tent. We'll do a save. We'll do a save here. It doesn't really matter, because actually I think it'll just return you if you die. Alright. Are you guys ready for my magic trick? All right. So now, I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, look at that. Damn, Terra died. Keep leaving. He's not trying. Move. You got. It's a little touch and go in the beginning. You gotta heal everyone out. But eventually, it won't matter. You'll be one hitting everyone. You gotta do it in fight too, which is. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, Bandit fell. It's fine. They bring you right back to that save point, and you keep your experience too. Although we didn't get all that much experience. Notice how I don't have to reload the game. Five fights? What are you talking about? I have infinite fights until Ultros. These dragons are a bitch. Wing. What is that? What is wing? Well, they get confused. It is hard. I'm trying to do it in the beginning. Until you get a couple levels up, you gotta kind of baby it. They're gonna go blind. Oh, the Blitz. Yeah. Scott S. Is the whole library of Blitzes open now? Because I gotta remember the one that I used. You're not actually. It's not doing the thing. Uh-oh. I need an auto controller for this. Huh. I don't need an auto controller for it. Uh-oh. Huh. Oof. No, you know, I don't think I have an auto controller. I can't pull this off now. I mean, I can. I was gonna pull it off, but I need an auto controller. I'll just trust the auto. I don't even have auto controllers for this crap anymore. I might have to like finish this stream later because I need an auto button. I forgot that you need an auto button to do this. See, like, eventually it doesn't matter. We're just gonna have one hit once they get to a certain level. They actually have a Pico 8 is like a modern day 8-bit system that you can develop games for. It doesn't exist in like physical form, but it is like people are developing games for it, and they're cool games too. Like they look nice. They look like modern day like 8-bit games. The Pico 8. I haven't really played much of it, but Bannon gained the level. Ooh, Bannon. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the trick that I wanted to do yet. I'm gonna have to get a piece of hardware to do it. I forgot that you needed to do this. You needed a like a controller with auto fan button. I could do it on emulator, but this emulator I'm using isn't quite an emulator. It probably has some kind of setup screen, but I don't even know. I don't think it has what I need, and I'm not even trying to get into it yet. Oh, you know, it's funny. He turned around, like you said. What, to strike? What, are they not happy with their pay packages? What if? I mean, the corporate lifestyle is going crazy lately. They are just, because there's not as much money as there used to be, or something. I don't know what's happening. I'm not a financial genius or a financial master or an economics kind of, but because the way things are, man, the corporate world is just turning into like just a real S show. Everything is like, so see how they're like all leveled up? We're gonna kill them all soon here, and they're gonna go back. They're gonna automatically go back to that save point, but they're gonna have all their health, and that's important. And we're gonna save after a couple hours of this. We're gonna save. The next time we pick this up, we're gonna. Well, I might start from the beginning. I made a mistake because I didn't know. I forgot that I needed the auto blitzer, the auto thing, the turbo button. I needed a turbo button. Well, I think you guys might get the whole presentation. So, to give away the beans here, if you do this long enough, Terra learns Fire 3. And Ultros is a bitch to Fire 3. Most early level bosses are, actually, which is fun. How long does it take to get Terra to learn Fire 3 here? Well, about 2 days of this. We'll do it. Eventually, they get so powered up they're one-hitting, and they don't die because they have so much health. And these bombs are punks. Long term. I give away my secret now. But we're not going to get there today anyway. We are going to get there one day. A goal of mine. Yeah, the customer's being violent. What do you think about adults, banning adults, like Disney adults? It's funny. I would like to go to as an adult. I'd like to go somewhere as an adult, but I feel like, I can't go to Disney. Disney adults. He's not all that hard in the first meeting anyway. Even if we're playing like straight through, he gets harder like later, but I don't know. He's not any of the bosses I remember from this game. All the bosses I remember from this game are from the second part, after the Fall of the World. I remember Ultros because he's funny, not because the boss battles were hard. Especially when you have Fire 3. Honestly, though, if you go around and just gain a whole level here, it'll help you out in the game. Ultros will be pretty easy at that point anyway. You can go around, get everyone as many levels as you want doing this. There's no Sephiroth in this game, I mean, Kefka's fine, but Kefka, as far as like a maniac, is scary. But like when you fight him, he's never that bad. Even that last battle was like, if you guys are powered up enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Final Fantasy. It's always kind of like that. Well, not always. 8 isn't. 8 is like, no, you can grind all you want, but you're never going to be OP. This game, yeah. 7 is, yeah. Your grind, it's like, whatever. I guess the trick is to go into everything under-leveled. Oh, what is that white? That accessory is. I forget what it's called. The white something, the white ring or something, or white earrings or something. There's also the thing, if you power up the one guy with the swords, you can get him to do 8 hits a round or something. You power him up and you give him 2 swords. One of them is the ultimate weapon, and the other one is a something else. And then you use one of his like sword techs to do like 8 hits. They're all like 9, 9, 9, 9. If you get him powered up enough, and that's just devastating. Of course it is. He's probably the most powerful fighter in the game. I forget what his name is. When I played through, it was always Edgar. You know, but I don't know. And this playthrough, well, who knows? We're not going to get that far. This is all we're going to do for the rest of the stream, so. So they're so powered up. She has Fire 3. I don't think we're going to get there, and I need the Genji glove. You know, it's funny about that Genji glove. They hide the shit out of that stupid-ass glove. It's so missable, you know? If you're just like, oh, eager, and you're like, yeah, I want to go. It's like, you can't even get it when you go back, right? Or you can buy it or something later or something like that, right? Or not. I don't even know. It's like it's so Final Fantasy to hide something like that in a game like that. That's how it was with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Is they have the magnify materia, the one that lets you cast. You cast and then all the enemies around get attacked by the same magic. They have 3. They have one of them in remake, right? The first one, 7 remake. And they have 3 of them in 7 rebirth. And if you miss the first one, you're never gonna get it. You don't get it. It's the same thing. If you don't pick up the chest. You ain't gonna get it, so you're gonna go into the end with 2 magnified materials. To be fair, it's not like the chest is all that hidden. If you're an idiot and you just play through it, and miss it, just because you're an idiot, not you. I'm talking about me. You might go through some of that game without 3 magnified materials, and go through some of that game with only 2. All of that game with only 2 magnified materials. Whirlwind? White Wind? Is it the White Wind? Isn't that a weapon? I don't know. Like, some of the names are different, you know. Some of the versions, because there's a version of this it's still 3, but it's they updated some of the translations or something like that. I don't know. Later versions, when they updated, were all they changed it to 6, the number. So they did change the names and change some of the translations, but they're all numbered 6, not 3. White Wind. Yeah, it would make sense. White Wind is more of a Final Fantasy like item. Whirlwind is the translation. Maybe I should have done this on the more of the emulation, because if I had done this on the emulator, like the more emulator I have, I could have actually set up the auto button now. Yeah, it's 6J. That's what I call it, 36J hyphen or parens. I'm saying I thought there was a version of this that had changed. They had changed like translations then, but it was still labeled 3 before they ended up just releasing it as 6 in the North American market. I could be wrong about that though. Maybe it was never released. Maybe it was just some emulated shit that I had. There's so many versions of this game now. You know, for emulators, it's like. Not as many as like Super Mario World or Zelda, but there's a lot of. It's probably, well, it's actually, now I'm thinking like, what's the top 10 most hacked apart emulated, emulation games? Super Mario World is probably number 1, of course, right? And then Zelda, I would say, is Zelda and Zelda. If you love them all together, right? That's number 2. But if you break them apart, I don't know. It actually might change the rankings. And then you'd have to figure out where 1 and 2 went. Did they updated the translation? Sonic the Hedgehog. I was playing Sonic 3D the other day. I liked it. Ooh, it's scary. Hot take. It wasn't even that bad. It was okay. It reminds me of like other games though. It's not a very good Sonic game. It's just Sonic playing some other game. Heal up here. If you do this and you plan to do like longer term kind of building here, you have to heal up at least once. Or twice. At this point, it's unlikely they'll get killed, but it could happen. I think at the end of the stream we're gonna kill them, because I had bigger plans. Yeah, hit me. Hit me with a factoid. Oh, Sega. Yeah. Sega's you say Sega went bankrupt. I don't. They might have went bankrupt in the aughts, but they make a lot of money off of gambling, like actual gambling, making casino games. That's where that's why they don't make games anymore, really. I mean, they may still make games. But you know what? They still make games. They definitely peddle IP more than anything. In our space, in like the home gamer space. But I'm saying most of their profit is not with home gamer stuff. anymore. It's they kind of pivoted to gambling machines, and then they make a ton of gambling machines. They, casino kind of things, like real casino. Where you put coins, or you put, I don't know, don't put coins in it anymore. You slide dollars into that, you stuff dollars into that slot, and then you hit the button, and then the bear tells you you lose. I wish Konami would make a good game again. See, I'd say Sega really. I mean, they aren't the same entity they were before, but they still make good games every once in a while. They have tons of IPs that are just like, you know, associated with Sega, or branded by Sega or whatever. And that's the other thing you were talking about. You were talking about 16-bit games. Honestly, I think you could get away with a company that was developing a 16-bit Sega Genesis game, possibly maybe on both. It seems like they could just do it on both now. And it's not a port. I think like there'd be money there. I think you could have a development studio develop games for the Sega Genesis. Because in Brazil, in South America, I'm not saying they don't have PlayStation 5 and stuff there. They do. But the Sega Genesis, and not so much the Genesis, but like that system is really popular there. Still to this day, they had a bunch of clones. They had a bunch of like different versions of it. It was like just everywhere. Oh yeah, Wing Commander games would be cool. A new version of it. I'm kind of like fed up with space games at the moment. I love. Oh, Sega Tower was cool. They sold Sega Tower. Sega Tower's over, man. They sold it. It's like Joe Blow's healthcare center now or something. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like I don't know what it is now. But they took the branding off it and everything. Last I heard. Am I wrong about that? Did I dream that up, or did that happen? Because I was like, I always wanted to go to Sega Tower, and I was like, but then I like saw something where it doesn't exist anymore. See, at this point, it doesn't matter what you do. Just auto spam fight. Oh, that Sega Tower. I had that, dude. There was not enough There was not enough plugs in the wall to make the thing work. I had so many wires behind the damn, between that thing and everything else. It was all wires. It was this big freaking wad of wires. Although, to be fair, my life is still like just a big wad. Like I'm living in a nest of wires. So, it's never changed. That was just the beginning. Damn, I have more wires. Looking around, I have more wires around now than I ever, than I had back then. Back then, I had to clean everything up because it wasn't like, you know what I mean? Because it was like I was playing. I was living in someone else's house, my parents' house, and I was playing this game, and I had like a little corner where I could have my game stuff in my room, and like, yeah, it was just but I had to hide all my wires because if I did have the nest of wires everywhere, my family would, basically the people that would tell me to clean my room would get mad about it. So that's my mom, basically. I don't like to talk about like personal stuff too much, I don't want to talk, but I have a mother. Everyone has a mother. I guess I can put that out there. She would get salty if I had like exposed wires. If I had everything set up and there was no big nest of wires, but the minute I showed like a nest of wires, she would get like salty about it. But now that I'm allowed to do whatever I want, the nest of wires is basically my nest, and I sit in it. It's like, it has like all the corners of my room are just like nest of wires, and it's like this mound of nest of wires that I sit in. And I stick the consoles on the nest of wires, and the TV's kind of hanging from the other wires from the ceiling. There's wires everywhere. And there's books and wires, and they're all kind of like intermingled. You know how like a nest forms, and it's all just like it's all just like crap they find in the house. It's all just like interwoven. Yeah, no, you know what's funny? Elite Dangerous is good. You're talking about space games, yeah. Oh, that's back to that topic. Sorry, I got off the topic there. Finesse the wires. Space games, I'm annoyed with right now because I didn't like Starfield that much. Star Citizen can get bent. It's like screw it. I was just watching Thor talk about, Thor. Not that I know him. I'm just Pirate Games or whatever. Talk about Star Citizen, how he doesn't like it. I really think that I like his like insight into game, development. I mean, honestly, I guess that's not a secret. But he was talking about how it's like all alphas and they're not connected, and that's really concerning to him. And I honestly, that's just the best way to put that. There's some cool tech stuff in there, but it really is it's just bullshit. So what else? Star Games. Oh, yeah, Elite Dangerous is cool. I think there's some limitations there. I wish there was a star exploration game that was like, I don't know. I just guess they just don't know how to do it yet, or there's not. I don't know. They're just not satisfying yet. Yeah. Oh, No Man's Sky comes to mind as well. Elite Dangerous. Yeah. They sort of. Yeah. That's a good game. But it's also kind of one dimensional, where like like a tighter scope. Like EVE Online is sort of that too. It's like it's a tight scope, but it's a wide scope in the areas that it's wide. So you get Tonics doing this too. Yeah. Star. You know what? I had so much hope for Star Citizen, or not Star Citizen, Starfield. I had a lot of hope for it. I was like, because I like Fallout even. Like I think I'm a little burnt out with Fallout in general, but like the games. But I like the games. I'm not saying I don't like the games. So I thought Starfield was going to be, cool, but not cool. I didn't like it. I got to give it another shot, I think. I was just playing a PvP game called Albion Online. I was doing the PvP on that. You can check out the VODs of it. But dude, you're talking about PvP. Oh. So the other thing about this is because this is so early in the game, when you meet new characters, they actually auto level to your level. So say you stop here about 2,500 hit points on Terra, which we're gonna try to get to Fire 3. I'm not sure. Pokemon. Oh, I like Pokemon. Yeah, Albion Online wouldn't be for you, then, because it does all just that stuff is like paper thin in that world, and then it's all PvP. Like the emphasis is on PvP and just gear collection. Uh, what do you play? What do you play in WoW? if I was gonna do, so I haven't played WoW for a long time, but say I want to do a couple part series on WoW, like modern day WoW or something. What do you think would be a good a good exploration of a WoW from a standpoint of a WoW newbie? I mean, you know, I mean, like I'm a newbie and just I would be a newbie, you know. It's been years since I played. Evoker, is that a spell? I don't know the classes anymore. Oh, like, what do you think would be a good series or a good way to, like, something that would be interesting to do in modern WoW, I guess, is because I'm thinking about doing a series on Final Fantasy 14. Uh, yeah. We're basically getting through all the free pay stuff and comparing it to kind of like other MMOs, I guess. But I also would consider doing WoW. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking about doing a WoW series, but I just don't know. WoW's been around for so long that it's like, you know, what could I put on my channel that would be interesting as a playthrough? Instead of, I mean, I could just do a playthrough, you know, just like start out, download it, start paying it or whatever. Just do the free cycle, even. Like, what's cool about modern WoW? For, you know, yeah. When you say, dragon riding? Okay, that's interesting. When you say a playthrough for WoW, what do you, like, is there a story? I mean, it's kind of, like, I haven't played it for years, so I'm gonna ask some dumb questions, I guess. I'm good at that. I'm good at dumb questions. Yeah, that's it. So Scott S says there's so many stories with WoW, and that's like, I just don't even know what I would show if I was gonna show anything. That's the weirdness of it. Is like, what do I show? Dragon riding. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. Of all the old, Stormwind Castle has books you can read with stories in them. Of all the old WoW stories. Oh, you know what? That's funny. I was just watching that movie Warcraft because it was on Netflix. Boy, you know what's funny about that movie is I think if it was all a cartoon, it would have been better. Dude, they should have just scrapped the whole CG thing and just made it a freaking anime or whatever. It doesn't have to be an anime, but do it from the guys that did like Castlevania. Do it that art style. It would have been so much better. I tell people like, hey, this is a real life movie, and they look at me like, what? Or what are we watching? And it's just like all you can see is the orcs and like the orc army, and it's just like that is just animated, you know? WoW as a game, yeah. If it was me, I wouldn't focus on WoW as a game. I'd focus on making character and creating a story of your own. So, are you saying like full roleplay RP, or it doesn't need to be like RP? It could just be having some fun in the servers. And if I did want to do RP, where would I go for RP? Like real RP, like where you have to say the stuff. I'm not very good at doing the speaking part of the RP. My English dialect is too modern. I can certainly do that. Having fun with a bunch of people in a random like online server. Oh yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm more about the fun than actually playing. like being skilled at the game. I am skilled at some games, but I'd rather sit around and just be honest with you. I guess that makes sense. I think the thing about WoW is I probably will have WoW on the channel one day. I got to figure out how I want to present it though, and I just don't have a clue yet. I think if I did Final Fantasy 14, a lot of people would watch it just because they'd be interested to see just the movies, you know what I mean, and like just things about that, because it's not as I don't want to say overdone, but WoW has just tons of players, you know what I mean, so it's like. Did you have to buy the house with money? Scott S says, I spent 14 a while ago, but I missed the props and I had an awesome house. And I just asked, did it cost money to buy the house? Or did you earn it from grinding? Oh, that's cool. I always wanted secret passages, a house with secret passages in it. I had to settle on a regular house without secret passages. Because I'm not rich. I look at even have a place to live. Excuse me. This is I'm actually streaming from mother's basement, so just for internet down here is okay. Oh, I have not the propagation. Is it on Steam? I don't know. Send me a link. Either you can put it in the chat. I don't know if I have bot Ricks that won't. I don't usually let links in my chat, but you can try to put in the chat here. Or you can send it to me on Discord. Yeah, I'll try it. I haven't played on stream. How about that? You think there's 4 hours of content there? I'll give you 4 hours. No. How about if I really stretch it out? I'll play it on stream though. Certainly. I love video games, man. I love indie games. I love all that crap. Oh, dude, development. One day off at Discord, man. I'll talk to you. I don't like talk. I don't like to talk about myself too much, like my past, but I know about development. I love it. That's all I'm gonna say at this moment, though. Oh, dude, because they're too cool. See? They're too cool. Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger's on the list of games. I just brought that up the other day, Chrono Trigger. Dude, that's on the backlog of list I'm gonna do. No, Scott S says if you want to grab a ton of people for streaming your play Chrono Trigger, and that's on the list. Yeah, they can't see shit, but you know what? Their stats are so high it doesn't matter. Oh, Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story. I might beat you to that one. No, well, I have problems with PlayStation right now. I don't really like the way I have it set up. So, like, not PlayStation 1, but PlayStation 2 specifically. Kind of PlayStation 1 too. That whole set. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that. As far as streaming it out. Oh, they all got them now. Yeah, it is. I wish that they just had a modern day console that would output the 4. See, I got a, you know what? I got an original PS2, and I was like, what I did is I bought one of those upscalers, but it just looks like total dog pookie, right? So it's like, I just don't want to. So here's my thing: is I think about buying a Mister or whatever, one of those upscalers, the expensive ones, right? And plugging it in, somehow figuring out how to work it into the PlayStation with the one set of cables that output the how it has the 2 sets and the one thing is actually kind of high def enough that you can upscale it, right? Yeah, you can't. It's hard to emulate. PS2 is a pain. Saturn is like okay sometimes. I want to play that Deep. There's this game that's like Resident Evil on that I've never played, and the emulator, it like emulates it, but the dude doesn't have any pants for Saturn, and it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't see his pants. It's like it's also broken. Like there's other things you can't see, but it's just not a good experience all around. My biggest streams have been SAR, man. People love Super Animal Royale. They love watching it. It's the highest rated shit. It caused drama. Even I had drama in my stream yesterday, and I was like, whoa, drama. I've never had drama in a stream before. But Dragon Quarter. Yeah, I think eventually somebody's gonna figure that out. How to? I mean, they already have the emulation kind of figured out. I think the problem is it's like, I don't know. It's hard to get that emulation to work. You have to almost be an expert at the emulator to figure out how to get it to work right on every game. And that's where it is. Like those emulators can basically do every game, but you have to. Some of the games are real fiddly. Yeah, the best one is the one you download for PC or whatever, for the you know what I mean, PC, I guess. The one that's configurable, that's highly configurable, and also updated the most. Oh, look at that! He got another one off. Is he gonna kill me? No. My guys are so powered up right now. They didn't even feel it. They didn't even flinch. Yeah, PC. That's a different one than I even know. Yeah. And then the thing is, it's like once you get the game, you can start to, like if it doesn't work right on the other emulators, you can change the settings, maybe. How does PC SX2 play, by the way? Does it play the game alright? Or like the game you're trying to play alright? is it still like kind of a pain? Yeah, it's composite. So it's like you get original hardware, and then you have the composite cables. Then you take the composite cables and you put them into the Mister or whatever, one of the upscalers, the expensive one, the one that's like $1,000, and then you can play PlayStation 2 on original hardware, from what I understand. Because composite cables are close enough to HD that they can be scaled up without much problem. Dude, you know who has I watch on YouTube that has great footage all the time, and it's just like when I started watching him, I didn't stream or anything. I was like, oh, this guy's cool. I don't know, you know, and I didn't really think about it much, like how like his footage or anything. But it's GameSack. I was watching GameSack back in the day, and I was just like, I liked it as like the show. They always talk about interesting crap in there, right? But their footage, man, how they ever the way they capture footage is like impeccable, you know. The dude, or whoever sets that up, man, some of the stuff he captures is like, I'm thinking to myself, damn. No, it's definitely emulated, some of it, but it's like the sound is right. You know what I mean? Everything looks amazing. And it's, you know, I think about it now when I look at it. I also think about it more when I look at other people's streams, like not, you know what I mean? Like other people just out there. And some people just have this lowest bitrate ever, and it's just like, what am I looking at? It's not good. It becomes way more noticeable when you start actually setting the stuff up, when you start learning about how like all the crap goes together, and you start looking at your own streams to figure out like, what am I, you know, what is the package here? Oh yeah. Ah, look. Ah, ah, ah. So the way this goes, if you don't want to spend a ton of time here, first off, going up 2 levels. First off, you know, best way to do it is just go through it, grind up a little bit. You know, I think there's numbers that you could set. Uh, for like going through everything, and you kind of just achieve those levels and going, you know, grind up and go into the, you know, with it, not really doing a lot of grinding. And that's the best way to play it because it makes things challenging. And you have to have some level of understanding of all the enemies and stuff. So that's kind of like, you should play that way. You know, that's a different way of playing. So there's another way where you just level your guys up like crazy. And if you want to do this, like, you could do this, like, get 2 levels on each guy, and that's actually makes the Ultros battle really easy. 2 or 3 levels, get Bannon up a couple, like 2 levels, 3 levels, up 5 levels, you know. You can do this till about when they get hit about 1200 HP, and it's fast. I mean, we've been doing it, what, an hour, and they're already at 1200 HP. They're already at 400, so at the end of this stream, we'll probably go to about 1200. That's not so bad. And then early on, it's great because then you go through the whole game and you have, you know, you know, like basically you got a foot up, right? If you want to grind. The thing about it is, what I want to do and we're gonna get there. Not today, which is sad. I thought we were gonna do it today, but I need to get more equipment. Of course, always endless supply of freaking equipment. More wires. If you do this long enough, Terra will learn Fire 3. And that's how you one-shot Ultros. No hack. No bug. It just takes freaking 3 days. It does take a while. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it on the stream. Not today, but because I've been hitting this part you need the auto button for. The turbo button, if you will. No, it's just a different way of playing. You know, honestly, if I was going to play this straight, I think I would study the strats and then just go through, like, I want things to be challenging, you know, but I also like the story. I don't know. Like I'm saying, there's different ways of playing. It's like playing the first game with all white mages, you know? You could do it if you want. It's difficult, even. More difficult than playing with all fighters, I guess. Yeah, they have it's almost like an auto battle. Scott S says, with the remaster, you just hit Q on the PC and the characters repeat the last action. Yeah, the remasters have a little bit of quality of life improvements. That's one of them, is they have like an auto battle system. I don't know. You know, the auto battle system is a slippery slope. Not that it's done bad in the remasters. The remasters are fine. But it's a different kind of game, I think. And that's one thing about it is that, you know, remasters are great. I love them. Pixel Perfect, give it to me. Oh yeah, put it on a sandwich. Put some mayonnaise on that. I don't give it to someone else because I don't like mayonnaise. But give me another sandwich. They're good. The remasters are good. They are different games though. That's it is really subtle how they are different, but they are a different game, and not the bad way. I mean, it's like a love letter to the original almost, you know. And they are, if you wanted the experience and the story, oh yeah, there's nothing better. But like I'm saying, different game, slightly, just, you know, little subtle touches. Yeah, 3 slices of bacon and some, yeah, exactly. Like, they're good, no doubt. I'm not saying they're not good. They're great. I love playing them. I've played them. We're gonna play them on stream even at some point. I don't know which one. Maybe we'll do the entire set, you know. I mean, what else? We got all day, right? Anyway, that's future plans anyway. But they are different games. They are just, there's just little differences about them. I think I played 4 and 5, and I didn't play all the way through 4. I played through most of it, and it's actually 4 is very, very similar. And 5 is like, I don't know, 5 is 5, I guess. I don't know. I don't like 5, I don't think. It's funny because I think 5 might be my least favorite. No, my least favorite is Nintendo, the NES 3 on the NES. I think 3 on the NES is terrible. I hate it. What is that? The original what? TM? What? You could do a stream being goofy and bitch about how hard the original... What game is that? TM? Oh. Is it? I've never played the Game Boy game. I've played the Nintendo game quite a bit. And let me tell you, I am garbage at that game, and it is hard. I don't think it's quite a bad game, as everyone gives it, you know, kind of dogs it for, but it's just hard. It's a hard game. I've never played the one on Game Boy. I have to look that up. We might do a you call them, I'll play them, stream. I do that quite a bit. We did a Super Nintendo one. What is it like, the Game Boy version of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game? Is it like the NES game, or is it a platformer, or what is it like? I always work up the Blitz. See, my plan was like I was gonna go eat a sandwich at this point. Oh. Is it an auto scroll? I hate auto scrolls. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, man. I think they called me out. I've been analyzing it. I think they called me out in that Sephiroth battle because I didn't have Aerith powered up. Oh yeah, can't go backwards. Well, I mean, 8-bit games. I'll have to give that one a play on stream. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on Game Boy. Oh yeah. That's what I did the first time I fought that guy, Vargas. I walked up there and I did the blitz just like you're supposed to, and it didn't work, and that's because you have to get through that stupid ass screen. It was like muscle memory almost. Like what am I doing? You know? That stupid fight always. You know what? I knew that the fucking snail was gonna call me out, and I knew that the freaking Vargas fight was gonna call me out because they always do. They always call me out. The other fight that calls me out is like when we get into the Empire collab. The bikes are pretty well. They usually call me out. I don't. Some of the battles at the end are call out fights, but the problem, like the thing is, they're supposed to be. Oh yeah. Well, I have tons of Legend of Zelda content on this channel. Actually, if you're into watching me talk and play Legend of Zelda on the SNES, I'd recommend going back to my VODs. I have tons of randomizers on that, and I love that game. That's one of my bigger games on the channel. I haven't actually played it in a while because, but I'm gonna get back to it. I also do randomizers on Zelda 1. I have a one that I set up. Oh, Legend of Gaia. Yeah, I play Legend of Gaia. Not on stream. That's on the list. All those retro games are kind of on the list. I think Chrono Trigger would be amazing because I haven't played that game for so long. I don't know. There's like too many games to even think of right now. Because I have another game that I'm gonna play like next. That well, not next. I think tomorrow. The next time, tomorrow when I stream, I might do Xbox Live or Xbox Game Pass Day. Because I'm lazy, and that's just they got some. There's some new titles on that I wanted to show on stream, I guess. You know, Legend of Mana comes to mind too. Didn't Chrono Trigger come out for the SNES? Or are you talking about Chrono Cross? The SNES is 16-bit, I thought. Yeah, Legend of Mana is a good game. Actually, I played the third one, the translator one on. I think I played it on stream, but it's hard to play actually. That one. First one's really good. The first one's I think is the best. The sequel is fine. Or the sequels are fine, but the first one is the best one. Legend of Mana. Oh, okay. Yeah. Chrono Cross was the one that came out for PlayStation, I believe. Which is, I don't even think it's a sequel. I think it's like I don't even know if it's related. It has Chrono in the title, you know. I think it might be related. I guess maybe I haven't played it that much. To be fair, I haven't played Chrono Trigger since the 90s. When I was just a little thing, a little precious thing. Before my brain has turned into what you see here. What you see before you. Last time I played Zelda 1, I was going for the Ganon battle, and it was a randomizer, so I didn't know if it... The thing about... I'm not that good at Ganon. I can do the whole, like... I've only done Ganon a couple times, so... I can do the first quest Ganon pretty easily, but the second quest has a different pattern. Hello? Yo? What up? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh. Never mind. Hello. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Playing Final Fantasy. Talking about Final Fantasy. Never played any Final Fantasies? Do you play video games? Do you like RPGs? I guess I'm a big fan of the series. I play enough of it, you know. It's always on my channel. I like the way it looks. Like all of them have this, you know what I mean? It's 8-bit, but it's or 16-bit, but it looks nice. Oh, MIQ? Yes. John Delaney. It is not I. I am different. I am a talking burger head. The Star Trek cues, or the Star Trek references are welcome, though. Dude. I'm just a burger. No age. Maybe I'm just really read up on Star Trek lore. You don't know. You know, maybe I... Oh, yeah. Tabletop's cool. You know, it's funny. I've always wanted to play D&D with people, like actual people, and I've never played it on a table, and I've always wanted to, and I could just never get it together to do it. I think it has there's a time sink thing to it where it's like, it's a lot of time to be putting into something like that, and it's like, I never did it when I was younger, so when I got older, it was harder, and then, you know, you go to the meetups and it's like all kids, and it's just like, I'm just a burger in a costume. You know? I mean, you're all well. Everyone's welcome to stream. You know, I play. You know, I play games. Games are. I think it's like it's for all ages. I would say. You know what I mean? It's like all ages kind of thing. I think as I get older, well, not that I'm saying I'm not that old. Take us up! Tear it down! Tear it down! Yeah, that's the problem is like, you know, now I'm looking for a group and it's just like, dude, none of the people are, you know what I mean? Like, it's nobody does that crap that's my age anymore. Not that I know. I mean, I know people do. I'm not trying to be offensive because I know, you know, people do it. It's just as you get, you know what I mean? It's hard to make those connections like that. So it's hard to find like a group. I think I would have a hard time spending time with 4 different people for 4 hours or whatever, how long it takes for a session. I would have a hard time doing that. Unless I really enjoyed the company of all of them. And it's just like, it'd be hard to get 4 people that. And then they have to enjoy each other's company too, you know? So like, if they're all fighting, it's no fun. Yeah, that played it online. I played freaking Baldur's Gate on stream. It's, you know, I'm gonna play, well, I didn't like it because I was. You know why I didn't like Baldur's Gate? Because I was playing Baldur's Gate and I got pretty far through it, and it's alright. I was playing it on a console on PlayStation, and I saw a video of somebody playing it on PC, and I was like, damn, this isn't even the full game here. I need to play it on damn PC. So I put it down that day off of PlayStation. I played the different game. But I plan to, well, if I do play it again, I'm going to play it on PC, because, dude, after doing all that party management with the freaking controller, it's just not set up right. I mean, I'm sure you could do it, but it's like, you got to do fast. Roll20, is that well, tell me about Roll20. Oh yeah, she already learned something. What'd she learn? She learned fire too, I bet. Is it the one where there's like you basically do video conferencing and then basically there's like it's like a D&D sesh, basically, you know, but it's video conferencing and it's there's like you can have a screen. The Dungeon Master has a screen with the map on it and stuff, and you have like little icons. I've seen that. Oh, it's just for finding groups. Oh. Yeah, that's the problem. When I go out and find groups, man, it's like kids. It's like young. They're young kids. It's not like going for like people. Just, it's tough. I think I would do it on stream now if I was gonna do it. Anyway, I gotta find some people that want to do it. You guys want to do? You want to do a stream of us doing D&D? Who's gonna be the Dungeon Master? I do like kids. I do like kids. I don't like. I think that if somebody's, I mean, as a streamer, you know, kids are who watches streams anyway, right? So it's like, I don't mind when kids watch streams and talk about video games and stuff. Like that's okay. Talk about homework. Kids have, you know, but like going somewhere and then like it's just tough. I just feel like I would be like, I just don't want to. I don't want to mess this up. I'm like an adult, man. I drink beer and I swear. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, being around kids it's just, and even if they were older, they'd have to be, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. I don't like to watch my language. No, I know. You know what? I should just take the dive because it's not all kids, and I think they would probably be just as enthusiastic, and it would probably be like a really good experience. if I did just bite the bullet and do it, you know, and just go and just get like go into a beginner because I've always wanted to do it. I've never played a tabletop version of D&D or Pathfinder or of anything. I have the books. I kind of understand it, but I don't understand it. I mean, I've played the video games, a million fucking video games. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, it would be nice if it was like a group of older folks. I think is what I would like. Maybe just, and it doesn't have to be like way older, but maybe so that they all pay taxes, you know, and have like, you know, I don't know, I don't know. I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I actually, you know what I mean. Like I was saying, if I just bit the bullet and did it, it'd probably be a good experience. But I also, uh, it just gives me reserve. I'm also lazy too, man. I don't like to go out or do anything. I like to play old retro games and stream on the internet. This should be just a just chatting stream now. I was watching a YouTube about it was what the hell was that show? Viva La Dirt League, where they were talking about D&D, and the guy comes up, he's like, they're all talking about making the characters as the beginning of a campaign, and the one guy's like, my name is, you know, Lance, you know, whatever the third, I come from blah, 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 to the background. It's like a normal kind of thing. Then the guy comes in, my name is like Poopy McStinkyfinger. And the one guy's like, dude, I'm not going to play this game if you're going to be not going to take it seriously. And he's like, no, Poopy McStinkyfinger is the third stinky finger of the long line of stinky fingers. And then they cut to the end of the campaign, and Stinky Finger is like hanging off the freaking bridge, and the other guy's trying to hold on to him, and then Stinky Finger falls in the ravine and dies. And the guy's like crying out loud, like, Stinky Finger! Because D&D. Oh, yeah. You know what? If we did it on stream, it would be better. I don't know if you guys want to do that. You guys DM? Well, check my Discord out anyway. I mean, we're not going to organize anything on stream here. But you'll see it in the bumper here. My Discord is here. So just send me a message over there. I would love to. Like I said, I've always wanted to play the tabletop game. Always. I've never done it. And like I played Baldur's Gate. You know, I played Neverwinter's Nights too. So it's like I do understand parts of the game, I guess. But really, there is I would say I think there's a disconnect between those games and the tabletop game, because when I look at the tabletop game, it is confusing to me, and I know those games are not confusing to me because they're games. You know, like they're confusing because they are a D&D game, of course, but they're not like confusing on how to play it. It's like the D table game is confusing how to play it. I understand all the stats are in there somewhere. Oh, it's in if you go into like the if you go into my it's just nothing to offer. Here. Tell me when to put it back. It's all good. If you go into the YouTube, it's on all the videos and stuff too. And the group is like, I have a group out there, but like a, you know, like a Discord group, but nobody's out there. But you can join it if you want. I am trying to start getting people to get to it, but there's nobody out there now. But if you just DM me, I check my messages, but I'll get back to you. And like, yeah, definitely like the idea of a tabletop sesh would be, I would love it. If we could do it on stream, that'd be the best for time. So. I don't know if you guys ever seen this, but it's a squid, a crab, and four guys on a raft that are wearing glasses. Oh, a noise blaster works nice. Yeah, if you just leave me messages on I'll accept. Like this isn't for you guys, but just general rules in my Discord. If it's anything like, I get stressed out easy, you know. So anything like to anything, I just don't. I won't respond or whatever. But I'll get back to you if it's like, if you know. Uh, no, just DM me. Just DM me. It's fine. I usually just go off the DMs anyway. Oh, it is. It expires. Oh, there you go. I don't think I said it so. The bot doesn't let me put links into the chat. Oh. Yeah, man, I just started looking at my freaking Discord and my brain went like inside. I'm not good at with Discord either. You have to do it for if you want to game certain things. But like the GTA RP is like, I love how you can just go to the bar in D&D, and just drink. I love how you can mess with the, potentially, like I've never done this, but I've seen videos of it, how you can kind of mess with the dungeon master a little bit in certain situations. And it's like the best ones, they like turn around. Oh, there was a series from a guy that I used to watch that did a lot of D&D content. And he hasn't been so active lately. What the heck was his name? He had like weird kind of round oval shaped like animation. But he was a D&D dungeon master, and he talked about his one campaign that was hilarious because like the characters were funny. How do they rely on it to find the? That's where they go to find all the quests, right? That's where I would go. See, I came from the other side though. I came from like this world. This is the first RPG I ever played. Well, let me think about this. I want to say it was Final Fantasy One, the original on NES. Like, and it was a hand-me-down copy from my friend or somebody that I knew. But I want to say there probably was an RPG I played before that, but I'm not even sure what. There certainly was, but that's the first one I remember. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, is it the Peregrine? Something Peregrine was his name. I forget. He hasn't been active lately. He had a. It wasn't. Oh, it was all animation too. It was like kind of like just basic animation. Oh, the backgrounds. Yeah. Well, how do you do that though? If you like, so if you're creating a character and you, don't you make your own background? And like, how does the dungeon master know how to make the quests around the background that you make for your character? Oh, oh, he designs. Does he do that before? Like, does he do that as like a prep before the game starts, or is it like kind of like as it goes on? Or I guess there's a prep. There's prep. There gotta be prep time, huh? Like I said, I'm not on there all the time, but if you leave me a message, we could organize something. I'd love to. Like I said, I'd love to do something on stream. Hmm. Nothing to offer. Gets taught how to play D&D. I don't know what kind of character I make. Are we? What version are we playing theoretically? Are we gonna play Pathfinder? Because everyone plays Pathfinder, 5th edition. Is that 5e or is it just 5th? Or is like 5e the one? I'm vaguely familiar with 5e. Yeah, it's current. Yeah, you know what's messed up about Pathfinder is I was trying to play like a Pathfinder game, dude. That crap is all pay, and it's not little pay, it's big pay to play those games. And I was like, man, you think there'd be like a bar for like a low bar for entry, but no, they want money for that crap. And like the good one is very expensive. I play those on stream though. Some of that Pathfinder stuff, just to you got to figure out which one is the most, I don't know, best, I guess. It's hard. Oh yeah, I know about the Wizards of the Coast conspiracy, or not conspiracy, but they had some controversy about trying to, yeah, to copyright controversy. I don't know. They are greedy though. So right about here, is you got to re-heal everyone, and then you probably got to do it again when they get to about 1200. After that, you may not have to re-heal them for until 2500 or something. You will at some point have to maintain the party. The true trick is to get the auto spam of the button, so that I don't have to be sitting here hitting the button, and then you can just let it rack them up. We're gonna get to that when I pick this up next time. We're gonna finish this off. We're gonna start now. At the end of the stream, we're gonna keep doing it for a little bit. William Hoyt. Oh yeah, William Hoyt's famous. Scott S says I played D&D with one of the original players, William Hoyt. That dude is famous. Oh yeah, they're already at 600. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I will catch you guys next time. Just send me send me stuff on Discord. I'll get back to you. D&D it sounds promising. Oh, Gary Gynax, yeah. Gary Gynax is also famous. Yeah. See ya. I'll be on. Just come back around. Just good. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. I got content all over the place. Yeah. Scott S says Gary gets credited for creating D&D, but it was really Bill Anderson. Yeah, there's all this conspiracy or controversy about that too. Who created D&D? You know, a lot of it is that there was a bunch of people and they all had content for that table game that became D&D. But there was a couple guys that were just very prolific in that, and that's where the controversy comes from, like who had more or whatever. But then there's also money. There's a lot of money involved, right? With D&D, so popular. Yeah, Bill Anderson was the one. Yeah, because that's where it sort of changed. It was like more than just numbers. I think some of the newer games are like, well, it's hard to say, but there's definitely RPGs out there that are just numbers. All they are is like at tabulating your RPG, your experience, etc. And all your stats. And it's just like D&D was kind of different because it was, it had all it's like more about the person and the character and the story. So on the stream, what we're doing, basically we're doing what I like to call, I don't even know what, does it have a name? It does probably have a name. I'm gonna try to get them ground up to have Fire 3. We're not gonna do it in the stream. We're actually getting to the end of the stream, I think. We're gonna kill these characters down and then try to get, they'll restart at the save point, so we'll save it there and then we'll pick it up next time. I think the way that we're using that save is going to preclude me from doing the Leo fight, but we're gonna give that a shot too. Maybe we'll save right after this, and that'll be the last save we do until we get to the Leo fight, which I don't even know. That might actually work because it's not like my guys are a little OP right now at this point anyway. So we're gonna keep it going for a couple, maybe, you know, a couple minutes here. Like I said, it's to get to 600 to 1,000 HP is not all that difficult. Getting up to 1,200 HP is probably the longest you really want to do it without like blowing your mind up. But she doesn't actually get Fire 3 until somewhere around 7,000 RP, so HP, excuse me. So there's a second layer to this that we're gonna do on stream. I wanted to do it all in one clip and then do a giveaway while we're, you know, waiting. But I need the equipment, so we're gonna get that equipment and we're gonna finish the stream off later. I wish that if there was a title to this, it'd be Nothing to Offer, Stupid Boat Ride or something. But I think it's Bannon's Raft Ride. The Bannon segment. Kind of a waste to raise Bannon's experience up. I'm kind of. It's supposed to be automatic. Chips and cracker. Hands off. But I don't have the weather equipment, so we are grinding. I'm trying to show how to kill Ultros in one hit with no glitches or tricks. Now they're all one-hitting. That's. I'm almost done here though, because I was gonna do this. There's some piece of equipment I need, so I'm gonna do this a little later date. But this is the start of it, basically. Cast health a couple times here. Yeah, Fire 3. Wait until we get Fire 3. It's gonna take forever. But it'll happen if we put enough time in. Shit. Now they're like one-hitting, so it's like... I need to watch. It's, you know what, it doesn't really have much, like, it's not like a speedrun strat or anything. It's actually just something silly you can do with the game, that's all. And, you know, if you're worried about, like, you know, you just want to play for fun or whatever, there's no, like, difficulty setting. You just have to grind up to the point where everything's easy. And if you want to make that easy, you just do this. You just set it to auto A button. Yeah, a slow run. That's what it is. It probably has some of the fastest fight with Ultros though that you can have, because when you once you get to that, once you get Fire 3 and you get in that fight with Ultros at the end of this river, it is literally one fire. It's a one shot. End of boss battle, and he goes like, shh. It's like the greatest thing ever. We aren't gonna get there in this stream. I don't have the I don't have the I don't have the equipment, but we're gonna get there at some point. I'm gonna at the end of the stream, I'm just gonna kill them all, go back to the save point, get a save, and then tomorrow we'll probably do something else, something different. I kind of messed up, man. I had planned for this stream forever, and I was gonna like capture the whole thing. We're gonna have to do that at a later date. They're not full on one hitting yet, but they will start one hitting soon. The other thing is, these guys drop potions and tonics, so it's like you fill up your whole. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter when you have 9,000 HP. Uh, when you have 9,000 HP, man, most boss battles are kind of a pushover. I don't know. We're not getting to that in the stream though. This is only the beginning. Welcome back, Scott S. Uh, Grinding's the worst thing. I was just playing Albion online, And there's so much grinding in that. It's not even grinding. It's literally pay to play, pay to win. So it's like whatever. It's grinding if you're a poor person. If you have money, then it's just like buy stuff. Which made me, as a poor person, feel bad about the grinding. I didn't want to do it after a while. Like manually, I basically could probably get to the point where they're one hitting about 2,500 HP maybe, and after that, my brain is just gonna be like it's totally fidgety. Usually, I don't sit here and watch this. If I do this, I usually just set it and forget it. Next time I do this, I might start from the beginning anyway because I messed up the snail fight and the stupid Vargas fight anyway. That stupid snail fight, man. It's so annoying. Oh yeah. But that's the thing. I'm not doing anything. It's, you know what I mean. I'm just holding the button down. It's actually sitting here with my eyes closed, looking up at the sky. Oh, it's a basement, so it's just big wooden planks, I guess. 8x2 or whatever, the big ones. Because it doesn't matter at this point. You know, they're probably actually at about they're higher than they are now because they've taken damage. Let's see what they go up to. I'll heal them up and. See, that's the magic. You can just set it and forget it. Oh yeah, they're almost at 900 now. The only problem is that the one menu you have to have an auto switch on this. Oh yeah, set the auto. Yeah, I guess I could do that. It's funny, that would actually make more sense. Set them all on defense. Oh, you know what? I can't fiddle with the party now because of I can't go into the menu on the raft. I don't think I can. I'll try after this. Soon they're going to be doing one hit, and they're going to be taking like no damage. So it might take longer, but yeah, he just one hit that guy. That was a crit though. You know, I wish they were more like obvious when the crits happen in this game because they are crits, but they don't say anything. It'd be cool if there was like an animation like crit. I guess that's like modern gaming. Oh, that's also another thing. You get a stupid amount of money doing this. Once we come out of this, we're gonna have so much money. All the monies. Another thing I could have done if I had done this on the actual emulator with all the options is I could have sped this up, which is maybe what I should have done to begin with. My problem is I think if I leave that thing on, I don't know. There's weirdness with it. I don't want to. On the PC, it would make sense better. I could speed it up so fast that you could get 3 days in like a minute. I don't know about a minute, but this would go faster. No, if this is original hardware with original controller. Actually, no, this isn't an original controller. This is a different controller, but a basic controller that is just like the original. Ban is like a one hitter after this too. See, now it would take so long to go in the menu to pick auto crossbow that it doesn't matter. I'm just auto hitting them, single hits, one shot, one shot. So, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't go on it all the time, but I'll leave messages and stuff. If you leave me, like, send me a message, I'll send it back to you. Oh yeah, I accepted the friend request. It's all good. Nothing to offer. Nothing to offer streams. Yeah. Oh no. Ugh. Don't stress me out, man. Don't stress me out. Not SS. Sweet. Now I can send you inappropriate photos. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Yeah, so it's just about this point that I get kind of brain mushed. We're gonna just let him die if we can. We're gonna wait till they die, I guess, or maybe we'll just kill him. I don't know. We'll let him get the HP down here. The trick to it is, well, one of the little tricky things here is if they die, they'll go back to that save point, but they also keep all their experience. So slowly we'll whittle it down here until they just kind of die, and then once the party passes away, we'll end up at that save point. We'll call it today for the day, and then I'll have to work on the next part, which is going to be getting Fireball 3. I wanted it to be all one go, and I apologize. I said that in the beginning, but it's not being one go because of the you need an auto button, and I forgot about that. It's funny because those auto buttons were real plentiful back in the day when the stuff was like available to store, but now you have to buy one on eBay. I'm sure there's other ways of doing that. Like I said, I could have set it up with the emulator, fair enough, easily enough, but the actual emulator. Just another disappointing stream from nothing to offer. Why are you here? Why are you watching? Nah. I love it. I love the sound, man. I love looking at this. I love looking at it. Let's just chill out for a second and I'd like to know why Final Fantasy VII Rebirth looks like shit on everyone's streams. Like, what is it about that game that it's not like the game. It has something to do with the way that the capturing is of the game, I guess. good. Mhm. It's a slow run, not a speed run. You know, and if they don't actually like, I'm 99% sure they're gonna just restart with the same experience. If they don't, like I said, next time I do this with the right stuff, I'm gonna I'll have to test out. You know, like when I come back, we're gonna do it the full send. We may start here, but again, I can just start from the beginning because I want to get the snail fight right. Stupid ass snail fight calls me out every time. And Vargas. I think the thing is, it's because I always try to put in the blitz every time, like immediately. I know too much. Look at Bannon one hitting. Damn. You know, it'd be cool to have Bannon in the party the whole game too. Just like Leo. It would be cool to play the game with different party configurations. That's one thing about Final Fantasy that I'm starting to kind of dislike as I get older is like how locked into everything you are. There's not a lot of customization possibilities in your party and just everything about the story and that crap. So it's like as playing like more complex RPGs, I kind of come back to these and they're still amazing in so many ways. But there's some like there's some things I wish they would have let us like would have opened up in these games to make them a little bit more just interesting. And a really good example, and I bring this up all the time, is I wish that they would have made it so that in Final Fantasy 3 2 US 4J, you could have decided to stay as a Dark Knight and play the rest of the game as a Dark Knight instead of you're like forced to change class to the Paladin. And effectively, they are the same class. I mean, there's not. I mean, they're not the same class, even especially in like in the MMOs. But in that game, they are the same class because they never built out the Dark Knight progressions of weapons. There's no like Excalibur level Dark Knight sword, you know, because they switched you over and you became a paladin with like cure. You could do cure after that. I just wish you could be like, no, I want to stay a Dark Knight, and then the rest of the game you're a Dark Knight, and maybe at the end you have like a bad ending or something. I don't know. I wish in this game they would have let you have well, and then later game they do let you control the party, but there's a couple characters they just kind of throw away, like Bannon and Leo, and oh, I guess that's it. There might be other ones that it'd be cool to like keep or like get him back in the party or something. Like Bannon's dumb because Bannon doesn't progress at all. Uh oh. Yeah, there's some silly stuff in this game. But let me tell you, we're going to suplex a train later. Not today, but like later in this game you do. Not today, later we will. Yeah, that's my favorite. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game. I can't deny it. 7 comes in a very close second. 7 remake, well, yeah, just the 7. See, I think 7 is like almost like an experience because like when I start thinking about 7 now, I think about that movie, The Advent Children, and all the spin-offs, you know, and it's just like, well, you know, it's not just that one game. And I like 7 original game? Yeah, it's good. Do I like that world and those characters? I love that world and those characters. The reason why I would play those games, number one. So the thing is, and those characters in that world are not just confined to 7 original game. Whereas like Final Fantasy 6, these characters are basically confined in here. There's some like, you know, there's artwork and stuff out of that, but there's no. Is there a spin-off even? I don't even think there's a spin-off game. So like these characters are really contained to this game. 6. You know. But like 7, those characters are not contained to that game. Those characters are available. You watch a movie with them. They have a bunch of movies. They have a bunch of like other games. It's just like, okay, let's see what happens. Oh wow, Terra died real fast. Oh, Banon dies. That's what happens. So when we go back to the save point, I like Final Fantasy 15, the car. 15 or 14 is the MMO. All right, so you should start at the save point. Look at the stats, right? Stats are hot. Hot stats. All right, we're gonna save here. This is the end of the stream, so we got hot stats. We don't need to keep those low stats. Look at those hot stats. We're gonna come back with part 2 of this later. We might actually start from the beginning because, like I said, I want to beat that stupid ass snail. Hey, thanks for stopping by, everyone that's come into the stream. Thanks for hanging out. This is just all the stream is just some fun stuff to do with Final Fantasy VI. You know, you could do it early on in the stream. With these numbers, I could even go to the end of the game, and this would just give you a good start. Look at the gold I have. Oh, that's not that much gold, but it is a lot of gold in the beginning of the game. So it's like, you know, stuff you can do, fun stuff you can do in Final Fantasy. Like I said, we're gonna bring it up. We're gonna bring it back next time. We're gonna do the full gamut. We are gonna get Terra to learn Fire 3 because you can get her to learn Fire 3 through this method, but it takes forever. But we're gonna do that some other day. I will catch you guys next time. No, we didn't get it this time. I'm calling the stream though. I'm calling it Final Fantasy stream at least. But we'll pick it up again soon. I will see you guys next time. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. And if you're new to the stream, thanks for, you know, I already said that part. Thanks for hanging out. If you're not new to the stream, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys next time. We'll pick it up again soon. Have a good day. Goodbye.